Good morning. Good morning. We are here. Hey, Predator. How's it going? Good morning. Let's see here. All right. We'll wait for a few minutes here and check the news. Did just try a little long here. I don't know. I just was not really paying attention. Should have taken the long down here, or here. Just got in too late. It's fine. What up, Robert? Pushing up here, 876 there on the ES. Next level up, kind of the 86, 88 zone from yesterday. That was really good support. So we'll see kind of what happens at that location. Robert, Zach, Fast Eddie, good morning. Right here at the whole number at the 500s. Push maybe into the 520s. See what happens here. Lassie, good morning. Your move from yesterday. Yeah, I think the retest of the 8688 on the ES makes a lot of sense. That probably puts us up here in the 550s maybe. We do have equal highs up there, 542, looks like. Maybe a VWAP touch. What's up, Clarity? Good morning. Russia said no war. Is that what it is, Black Beauty? Sold at 497. I took this short because we had the 04 liquidity still sitting there. And we were up 8 points. I moved the stop to break even. It came back, stopped me, and then went, which is frustrating. And then I took the long here, which was actually too late. Should have got in here or here. I got in double late. Like that, I got in 10 points higher than I should have. And if I got in when I was supposed to, we would have hit our target already. But fortunately, it came back and got us break even after being up around 10 points. So it is what it is. Good morning, Amelia. We did also take that trade on these accounts. So unless something's A+, I'm not going to take another trade on these. Yes, this is short profit. I did load up my Tick Direct account. So I'm doing double size on that. So you can see 240 on that account. But we got most of these back above 25K. But that's kind of where we're at on those 28 accounts for now. So if I find something that's A+, I'll take another trade. Otherwise, we'll lock those down. Russia just cut our underwater. Yeah, I did see something about that. What up, Amelia? John, how's it going? Charles, Trader Monk, Amelia. I don't know if I said Amelia. But yeah, I did see something about that. Little news clip or something. Let's take a look at the news. Yeah, I bought a Tick account. It was $300. If you guys want to use, I do have a link for them now. And if somebody is going to pick up some accounts through them, let me know. I did create a custom code, but I don't know if the custom code works. I have no idea. So I'm going to post my link, and somebody try the code. You don't have to buy the account, but if you at least try the code on the direct and see if the code works for the 40% off, or if it has to be their standard code using my link. So I'm going to post the link now. Tick is going to be nowhere near like Fast Track Trading for Science. That they've been around for quite a while. Yeah, TickTick's been around for quite a while, in my opinion. So they released Trade of 8, yes, for straight to funded accounts. That's why I got them, Lassie. Good morning, Mad Moxie. But yeah, I don't think TickTick's going to be the next fast track. You can have 5 accounts trading for science. So just 5. I only bought 1. I mean, they're $377 with the discount. So what I'm doing is I'm doing double size with that TickTick account because it's 100K. So it'll double the size of these. That's kind of what I'm doing. We hope not to have another fast track, but ultimately there probably will be, huh? Donovan, good morning. AS, what up? I mean, Marco, I probably go with, I think they're very similar. Tradeify has 7 accounts, so I'll give them the edge for now. Over 5 for TickTick. And Tradeify is probably slightly cheaper. I mean, just barely a few bucks. But honestly, I'll probably load up on both. I'll end up with 5 accounts overall, probably with TickTick, and 7 with Tradeify. Right now I have 5 Tradeifys, 1 TickTick. But I will say you get more drawdown with TickTick for about the same price as you do Tradeify. You get 5K in drawdown. You can also get the 150K with a 7,500 in drawdown for just a few bucks more. So, but yeah, if somebody doesn't mind, hit that TickTick Trader and link and try the coupon code MM. See if it gives you 40% off for the direct account. That way I'll know whether it works or not. I don't know if it works for that. If it doesn't, we'll have to use my link and direct off 40 as the code. But if somebody could be my guinea pig and just try it, you don't have to buy it. Just throw it in your cart and let's see if it works. Let's take a look at the news. No real news today. We have 11:30 Atlanta Fed. What the hell's going on here? Crap off. Atlanta Fed GDP 11:30. Probably not going to do much. We do have a speaker at 1:10, but probably won't be around at that time. We'll see. Stop is 1,000. TickTick is cheaper. Tradeify is another. Yes, I think so too. I think it does make a little more sense with TickTick. You do get more drawdown. There's no daily loss, that sort of thing. We had the threat of nuclear war this morning. Did we, JP? I haven't seen it. News. I think we do have NVIDIA earnings this afternoon. Is that right? As well. What up, Francis? Let's check out Mancini's information. Yeah, they're doing straight to funding now, trading for science. So it is straight to funding. You can use Trade of 8 or Ninja. And it's like around 377 for the 100K account. So now you can do the direct accounts here. 100K with the discounts 377. The 150 is 419. So for a few more dollars, you get 2,500 extra dollars in drawdown. You do have a daily loss limit, but it's a soft breach. No profit target. You just got to hit this, and then you can start taking payouts. It does have a 20% consistency rule. You have 5 accounts. It does have a direct path to live after your 6th payout. So I like these accounts. I mean, I think either of these is great. I just didn't want to pay the extra $40, but you know, because I don't normally go with 100K accounts. I don't normally go with that larger size accounts. So I'm just going to link it to my fundeds, act like it's not there, double the size, and be fine. Philco's in the house. David Icky. No, I don't know who that is. But yeah, you either got to use, I don't know if my code will work. It's either direct off 40 with the link that I pinned in the top of the chat there, or the coupon code MM. I don't know why, Jeff. It seems fine to me. I mean, my stream shows excellent connection. So Anybody else having problems with the stream? Now, if you're watching multiple streams, Jeff, it could be something kind of over there on your end. Mine does that too when I watch multiple streams. But if they bring out a 50K account for $200 range, I might consider, yeah, it is pricey. Exactly, D, it is pricey. Lots of buffering. I don't know, Jeff. I mean, I don't want to call out your ISP, but it might be your ISP. I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. I do the best I can, man. That's all I can do. Sorry, brother. I wish I could offer some sort of insight that would help you there. I wish I could help you there. Da, 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 da. Only one under stream. I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. I don't know what to say, man. I have no idea. NVIDIA is tomorrow. Oh, okay, Jamie. Sorry about that. I wasn't sure. I thought it might be today. So, secret space program, space shoulders. What we got? Space soldiers. Got your ass kicked yesterday. It made move PM today that I was waiting for yesterday. Did you see that sell-off there? I mean, like, this crazy sell-off this morning, wasn't it? I mean, let's kind of take a look and see what we think. I mean, we hit previous week low, right? On the 15-minute, I believe. Yeah. So we hit this low from the 15th. That was our previous week low, I believe. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm still going to kind of be looking for longs. Still have the data high up at 862, which we moved away from at this point. But I think we took sell side. We could still move lower. But I think a little Judas swing to the upside is probably in order here. Have relative equal highs up there as well. This is an interesting spot. This is almost always at least a break-even trade. 30-second already triggered. There would be your break-even. Entry was 511.25, so let's see if it goes or not. It was too late for me to get in. I just saw it just last second there. There's 10 points. This gave 10 points. Butts clenched today, fellas. We'll see, Matty Matt. I don't know. Got your butt kicked trying to catch the bottom and put one account away up on another. Let's go. I think if the ES stays below 88.86, did I didn't show the Mancini numbers, did I? Huh, I forgot. So Mancini's basically saying the 88.86 area was our support. Obviously, we sold below that. We touched the 62 already. Let's see. A few minutes to open here what the next level down is. Let's see what the next... What's the next level down? 61, 54.49. So we got 51.49, 42 to 45 is kind of major zone down there. $38. I'm just marking out these levels. Kind of a lot of them in a little short area here. Anyways, we'll go from there. So we'll see kind of what we get here at open. Maybe a little VWAP touch. We'll see. I grabbed a little part of it, Tech T. What up, Wayne? Good morning. Adam Mancini posts on Twitter. He's just somebody that I follow that he posts levels for the ES. So his name is Adam Mancini 4. So you can find him. He posts free information on Twitter. So 4 time is a charm. The ES 86 has been an ATM machine holding 3 times since Friday. He posted this week. It's weak. It is weak. Flush to 62. We lost it, triggering the down to 62. Clean follow through, 0 drawdown. Now 86 must reclaim to squeeze. 49 to 42 next down otherwise. So we already knew that, but he just posted it, kind of confirming it. Yeah, Thomas, it's interesting, right? A lot of volatility. Yeah, Jamie, that's the only worry, right? You never really know. So I'm going to be looking for maybe a break. So basically, I'm going to look for a failed breakdown of this 86 to 88 zone on the ES. I'll be looking for this on my Bulenox accounts. So I want to see a push above, a fail, and then a retest, and then a go. And I'll short kind of the retest off the ES here. If we get it. Now, if we retest and go, then I may consider a long. And that'll be my Bulenox accounts there. I'll be looking for $400, $450, risking $250. Your Bulenox aren't working? Mine seem to be working fine. So, good morning, Andy. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, that was a lot of selling for sure. So, we'll see what happens. It won't let you place orders. Shoot them a quick help ticket, and I'm sure they'll get back to you quickly. Here's open. All right, let me see what happens over here, and I'll decide on the ES. Kind of rejecting that 88, 86 area for now. Which would make a lot of sense, right? Nasdaq pushing here 530s. They have equal highs up there at the 40s to keep in mind. I mean, they're right next to each other, but you'd think we hit those. What up, Pine Tree? So ES kind of rejecting that area nicely so far. Retesting that zone there. ES Nasdaq just ran the equal highs there, pushing into the 50s. VWAP up there at the 60 along with a pivot point. Do we continue to squeeze here is the question. What up, Robert? ES pushing through the zone there. Let's see what happens here at the VWAP on the good old Nasdaq. Tapping the VWAP there. ES never made it to it. All right, ES is kind of holding up here in that 88 zone. Nasdaq's tapped into the VWAP there, selling down. See kind of what happens. I think we might push back down towards the lows now. Let's see. Potentially. Code isn't working for Bulenox. MM2. MM should work, Aaron, depending upon what account you're selecting. Are you selecting the, it should just be the option 1 50K account? I'll double check it. What's today's date? The 19th. Yeah, it still should work. Yeah, the 25K is not on there for the option 1. You have to use one of the other codes like MM6 or something. Lastly, shorted the VWAP. Let's go. All right, we are currently short over here on the ES, guys. I didn't wait for the break and retest. I'm in now. I like this push down. We'll see if we get it. Risking $262 for 400. So, and I really on the ES, I don't really know when to move stop to break even on that. I'm not super like versed in that, so I probably just won't move the stop. I'm thinking. We'll see. So I need 877 on the ES for me to profit, to hit my take profit there on that one. 877. Let's see if we can get a little pullback here. Really need to see, probably for me to hit my target, Nasdaq's going to need to pull back into the 64s, 60s. So we'll see. What up, Yoma? Let's go. Nice job, Lassie. You really do suck at chess? Yeah, I can play chess. I'm not very good at it. Yeah, no worries. I'm not very good at it, but I can play chess. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We're short on the ES and our Bulenox accounts. 3 Bulenox master accounts. So, I think we're pushing down for now, Yoma. I would like to see us test the 60s. That's what I would like. ES pulling back to the 83s here. Again, target's going to be 77. Yeah, I think for now the pullback makes sense, but we'll see. I have to try to show some patience with ES, man. I don't like trading that. The levels are 86 to 88, or they're going to be kind of like the bull bear line now. So if we can hold above those levels, we push into 59.11. If we get below these levels, we probably sell back down to the 62. So we're right there at those levels now. ES pushing up, retesting the 88 here. Nasdaq about to retest the VWAP. Comes back up to the VWAP again here on the NAS. We might get stopped over here on the ES. Let's see what happens. Lower high here so far on the Nasdaq. ES kind of double topping right now. Pretty tight range so far since open. 50 points. They're at, what, 7 minutes? 50 points. I think if we get one more pushback below 86.88, we can go down. But if this thing pops and holds here, then our stop's just going to be in trouble there. We'll just see what happens. Yes, kind of holding up there at the 88s for now. If Nasdaq pops the VWAP here, then we just go. Private trade has a new career option, 90% off. I did see that, IJS. I have the 3 direct to fundeds with them. That's what I'm trading with them right now. So what up, range? Yeah, it might pop here. Came one tick from our stop right there. Looks like we're probably going to be stopped over there on the ES. Let's see. Need a big bearish rejection here. Otherwise, we'll probably be stopped. Probably going to go ahead and reduce risk here. I might even take this off if we get back to our entry. I don't love it at this point. I think I could find a better spot. All right, stopped out there. Stopped out there. Popping. So it looked like it might just want to go now. Let's see if we get a little VWAP retest. Maybe we join into the party. Yeah, that's pretty nice, Matty Matt. Do we get a pull back into the VWAP? Might take a stab here. Try to be a little more patient here. Wanted a little bit more of a pullback there, maybe like this 57s. Just didn't quite get it. The 25K, Francis, depends on who you're talking about. Are you talking about APEX? If you want a $1,500 payout, then you need to make $2,600. If it's on Bulenox, you need to make $3,100. Yeah, $2,600 would be for a $1,500 payout there. Thing is, these candles are bigger than you think. This doesn't look like a very big candle. It's, 8-10 points. Yeah, you have to keep a buffer, but with Apex, if you make 2,600, you can take out 500 into the buffer. So if you make 2,600, you could take out 1,500, and you will lose you would leave 1,000 buffer. Should be fine. Yes, they do have the trading view now as well, iJazz. Lassie said, here's the short place under VWAP cover. I don't know, Lassie. I'm watching. I like that the ES is pushing up here too. I just wanted a little deeper pullback there for me to jump in. A little deeper pullback, maybe a little VWAP touchy poo. So and then we might take it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Cheap short. We have equal highs above, though, that I don't love at 23. So I think we hit those. I think that's the draw. But we might need some sort of deeper pullback to get to that anyway. Straight to funded that has no consistency. I don't know. I don't know one. So ES is above the VWAP there, just barely. All right, I'm going to try it. Kind of like 73. I'll move stop to break even. We did tap the 73. Oh, come on. We tapped the 73. I didn't get to stop moving in time. I'm annoyed by myself sometimes. We literally tapped 73 and I didn't get to stop moved. Stupid. So, well, we got I don't know. We got what I was thinking. I was thinking like 73 and then move the stop. Literally tap 73 and I didn't move the stop. A little bit of an annoyance there. But that's all right. We didn't take a full loss there. So we're only down 120, so we still can take another trade. So we'll see what happens. What up, Shahid? Boom, boom, boom. We're coming into the macro time here, too. There's a reclaim of the VWAP. Now it's going to go. Nice job, Lassie. Nice job. Oh, man, that was annoying. Annoying, annoying, annoying. Just holding here, waiting. All right, now we're into the macro time here. Nice little pullback there. Pulling back here, 520s, ES back to the 78. This actually looks pretty good for maybe a long. I would do it through Quantower. I think Quantower would be the way to go. See if the ES can test the 72. Kind of the thought that I had earlier. I'm using Quantower. Didn't take the short. Yeah, it happens. Oh. I don't know. I'm just annoyed with myself there. Annoyed. Yeah, we did bounce off that. We didn't even sweep that opening candle low. All right, I'm in off the 30-second here. Stop will go to break even at 571. Let me mark this out. All right, there's stop to break even now. We're not misplaying that again. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Come on, don't do me dirty. I just always know it's going to do me dirty. Be a sweet girl. Ah. Come on, be a sweet girl. They do, Manny Matt, but it takes your targets off. No, am I still in this trade? No. Like, I just saw that move. I was like, wait a second. Oh, that's annoying. Let's go. Nice job, Andy. It's like, what is annoying there is like, I mean, I'm up 16 points on that trade. You know, we're up 16 points, and then like I'm going for 20. I don't know. This is what annoys me. Like some days when I don't take the profit and it stops me break even anyway, it's just annoying. Like, you have a hotkey set? Oh, got you. I haven't tried that, John G. I could do that. That probably would make sense, right? I might re-enter pop back above 60. Bull Bear, fastest payout, probably my funded futures starter account. Or, you know, one of the direct funded companies. What up, Timbo? Yeah, most people were, Manny Matt. I mean, like, you know, I'm done on some of the accounts, but these I'm not. Up and chilling. Let's go. You haven't ever tried My Funded Futures? How long does it take to get the account? Minutes, Bull Bear. Literal minutes. It's DX feed. You can use it on Quan Tower. I don't know. I don't know if they have Trade Evade. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just 40% off. I got the link up there in the top of the chat as well for Tick Tick Direct. They do have it. All right, good. Made $2,000 with 2 minis. Let's go. $2,000. Let's go. Could you set up a bracket order that would move your stop loss to break even auto without closing the TP? The way it works here is the trailing. You could turn on a trailing, but I don't like it because it trails every tick. To follow the stop trails every tick up. So if you got a 40 tick stop, once you go 40 ticks in a profit, it will be at break even automatically. You might be able to set up like a hotkey or something to do that, but I don't know. What up, Winter Circle? Where you been, bud? Where you been? Helping you fund your payouts this month? Sure, why not? They do offer Trade of 8, yeah. This is a really good candle. I'm going to try it. And if we get wrecked, this will be the last funded trade. Not the reaction I wanted. The body of this candle will be my break even at 69.50. Come on. Be friendly for once. The market's never friendly. Not to me. Come on, go. There we go. Come on, push. Give it more. Give it more. God dang it. Couldn't get my stop in again. Come on. I could not get my stop in again, guys. Come on now. Get up there. Oh, well, looks like we might be stopped here. We might get stopped out. I don't even know where the stop is at this point. Just left it where it was. Yep, got me. Oh, well, down $300 on those accounts or so. 310, I think. 310, 333 after the fees. Kind of sucks, but what can you do? The thing is, it literally hit right where I wanted. I mean, this is twice it happened today. Those should have been break-even trades. I'm annoyed at myself by not moving my stop fast enough. So, you been making money? Nice, let's go. That's the way you go, winner circle trader. Yeah, 2 positive accounts before my vacation and traded out of hours. Bull Bear, they don't really have rules. Their rules are they have a consistency rule and certain news rules, but overall, you can, it's not much there. I'm going to switch over to a different account here. I think my Take Profit Trader account is not copying for some reason, so we'll switch over to that one. Hold on one second. $2837. There it is. Oh, yeah, it's empty. I mean, like, both of those should have been break-even trades. That's the frustrating part for myself. And I was in the green, not on that trade there, but the first one, I was in the green 16 points, or in my second trade. And I don't know, just a little annoying. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. Yes, kind of looking like it wants to pop. Let's see kind of what happens here. Let me make sure I got the copy trader turned off. We don't want to have an accidental. Nice job, Alfred. If you buy the 5th straight green candle, it's too late. If I sell the 4th red candle, it's too late. Yeah, it could be. Nice job, Jamie. Let's go. I might make a little range play here. I don't even really need to risk this much. Let's put the stop here. So risk 7 points here for a potential 20. Stop will go to break even kind of at about 40. All right, there's 40. And of course, that would work, right? Of course, that would work. Your mind works simple, Trev. Let's go. Will I take 1K loss? Let's hope not, Lassie. Yeah, that's probably what I should have been looking for. I know you were calling out kind of those range plays. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to take those on the fundeds for whatever reasons. I don't know why. Does look like we might run into the 80s here. $10.05. The power of 3. No, I don't really use that. Hee hee. One green. Yeah. Yes, tapped into the VWAP there. Looks like this might be the run up here. We may pop. If the ES could pop the VWAP here, we probably go. Nasdaq holding above the VWAP there. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, Puntry. Oh, 10.07. This stupid opening range is not working right again. Yeah, this is pretty boring, might as well. $2,000 and 40% consistency you have to make. Yeah. Well, you could always lose money there, though, Lassie. As much as that sucks. $20%? Where you at, Lassie? Where are you at? What account is it? Trying to fix this opening range. 100K what though? Oh, you're on the 100K. I think you're talking about. Are you talking about the tick tick? You're up how much? $2,000. Let's see, 2,000. So what we got? 5,000. Yeah, I think 1,000's kind of the line in the sand. You may have to lose like 1,000. Let's go, Kumar. Nice job. ES needs to pop the VWAP here to just get going. Looks like it might want to. We'll see. Yeah, I'd probably, if it were me, I'd probably just lose. I wouldn't lose the whole 1,000. Maybe lose like $500 or something. Nasdaq just kind of chopping here, ranging. $550 to $600. Yeah, it kind of looks that way. ES basing above the 88. If ES can pop the VWAP, I think we can push back into the whole number there at the 56 or 5,900, but it's got to get above that VWAP strong. Nasdaq testing the VWAP again. It's kind of holding up here, 50s. Yes, testing the 86, 87 area. No, it's easy to use, Treff. I have a video on it, and if you click on the Quan Tower logo at the top, you'll see the copy trader. But I do have a video on it. 600 is right. Yeah, I can't pull it over and show you, Trev, but once you pull it up, this is what it'll look like. And you can set it up. Parent connection, followers. Then come down here, custom map symbols. Click on that and put the actual connections that you want each symbol to use. That makes it where it'll copy across everything. And make sure you open a working orders tab and a position tab, because after each copy trade, you want to look to here to make sure these are at 0, and if they're not, you need to hit close all or cancel all quickly. So make sure you have that open, very important. Yes, I'm using Quantum. I'm using the Replicanto with 1 rhythmic connection and 3 Apex connections. So you can have as many Apex connections as you like. So I have Apex as my, as many Trade of 8 connections. I have Apex as my rhythmic, and then the others are all Trade of 8. It's $150. I think you can save 20% with Methodical 20 to get the copy trader from Replicanto. Yeah, nice little push up there. Yeah, a little bull flag. Yeah, I can kind of see it. It is pushing, but it's not really pushing in the sense that you would like, right? Did we leave equal highs there, though? Yeah, there are equal highs here. So if we can get some sort of move back to there, we might look for it. Yeah, no worries. You were up 3K. It's hard to lose money sometimes. All right, there is potentially a 30-second long setup here. It does check all the boxes that we're looking for. We have equal highs above. I'm going to quickly go over if it holds. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We have swept liquidity here to the left. So we swept this liquidity here, this wick here. We're delivering from a fair value gap. We have equal highs above. So if we close above 560, I will take that. Yeah, I'm looking for that, Black Beauty. I'm thinking about trying it. The only thing I was asking is, like, is that a rhythmic connection? I can't remember if you told me yesterday or not. Can't remember if you told me, is that rhythmic or not? I think they do have a rhythmic, right? I don't think they have Trade of 8 yet. So I do want to pick up more accounts. I just don't want to get a ton. Lassie 1.6K. Yeah, getting closer. Getting closer. No other prop firm has static over 100K, 1K. They're always around 5. Yeah, but what is the platform you can use, Black Beauty? I'm not sure. I think I looked the other day. I did think that you said that they were getting Ninja Trader soon or something. I don't think they have it yet, though, right? You can use up to 3, no consistency, no daily loss. You can use Trade of 8. Oh, let's go. I think I'll get some of those today then. Yeah, if you can use Trade of 8, then yeah, I mean, I'd like to add that to the slate. Oh, yeah, the tick trader, you can also swing trade, right? Didn't I see that? Wow. Try to get us there. Oh, yeah, you can hold all week. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I think I'm going to go ahead and think about jumping in here early. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get in early here. I should have gotten in off. I'm going to take it off at the equal highs. Stop to break even. There's not really a clear break even point, but we're that close to the target. What were we, 4 points away? Yeah, I mean, maybe I move the stop to here to reduce risk, but actually, I'm going to move it back. Just double checking. We're high in the leg to be going long. We are, but if you got equal highs like this, this is probably like a B plus setup. Probably 70% win rate, 65% win rate on this trade, I would guess, on this in particular setup. But so back above that wick, I will go break even. That now is our break even spot. ES kind of at the VWAP here, so that's what's holding us up. Because of the equal highs, Frank, that's what makes this higher probability. Yeah, I'm going to check that out, Black Beauty. It does look like my internet's acting kind of wild this morning. OBS is disconnected a couple times. How's this thing holding up here? You'd think it would go, right? It's just trash price action. It's pretty crappy price action. Yeah, initial balance. Hitting a bearish breaker. All right, well, it looks like it might fail. Stop out to close below, so. $1.4 Lassie. Yeah, this is tough, Coper. It's tough action. Now that 571 point is going to be my break even. If we get it. The death candle's incoming. Doesn't look like we're going to get it. I'm going to move my stop down. If we close below the gap, then I'm going to manage it that way. Need some momentum? Yeah. I don't know, Trev. This is tough. $600 are stacking. Yeah, I would be probably freaking out if I wasn't on an eval here. I'd be like out of this trade already for sure. So stop to break even. There we go. So we outlined it. We followed the rules. It was a very, very butt clincher, but it ended up working. 'Twas a butt clincher. Oh. Ukraine launched 6 U.S. long-range missiles strike targets within Russia. Oh, what in the world? You did the exact same thing yesterday, started the day. Shoot up, stalled. Yeah, KD. It surely did. All right, Black Beauty, let me go back and read what you said. You profit. The sell is only $39. All other companies are offering. So on you profit, Black Beauty, they're only $30 for the static accounts. What is the activation fee? Is there an activation fee there on that? Yeah, Peter. Everything is garbage, yeah, for sure. So Topstep was short. I'm probably safe. All right. What are we up on that account now? Of course, we're green on. I mean, we're green on the eval, $670. Red on the frickin' funded's $300. Like, it happens, right? 149 activation. Okay, not too bad. And that's the U profit. Let me look at that. Why did I not pick that up the other day? I was looking at it, and I don't remember why. I was like, I don't know. I even created a username. Yeah, Trev, probably true. 30 point down, 40 points back up. Yes, tough. 49 for the 50K, 39 for the 25K. Do I not have a login for them yet? It's pulling one up. Those guys have hidden arbitrary rules like too many contracts traded, auto denial. Ooh, so what is... Yeah, so they allow you to trade too many contracts, Alito? Is that what you're saying? So I guess you just have to stick to an automatic size. Total contracts in a session? Oof. Well, I typically only take 1 or 2 trades a day. But how many contracts can you trade on the 25K if I full send them? Do they allow me to full send them? $2,000, you can only have 2 contracts. $3,000, you can have 4. $10,000, you can have 6. You can trade up to 40 micros. So let's say you did 10 trades and 40 micros every time. Interesting. So how do you log into Tradeovate? Because I don't see when I'm logging into when I'm selecting the 0, I just only see Trading View. So can you log into Tradeovate with your Trading View password? Is that what you're doing? Oh, you can't copy trade those? Ooh, look at this thing go. Breaking out now. Yes, run into the 900s here. I'm going to chase. I think I'm going to chase. Well, I'm going to wait. Yes, testing the 900s here. Kind of hit that pivot there. Oh, it's not Tradeovate. Tradeoverse? Oh. Yeah, I need Tradeovate. A flimsy web version of Quantower. Ah. Yeah, the diamond hands. Back to the 90 here. I'm going to try a little long here. I'm thinking a break even at like 612, 615 once we get above the high here. Yes, making a new high there. Oh, double top. I'm break even. I want to see it break through that double top there and push to these equal highs. Come on. Let's go. Get through that without coming back, and we'll be good. Got my stop down at Stone Cold break even plus 1 tick. Just got to push through this high. We should be able to get there. Yeah, Tech T. There is even now a family-funded futures prop firm. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Don't stop me here. Yes, tap the 0475s there. Come on, man. Don't do it. I believe it's going to go, but there's no way I'm going to give him that more room. I'll re-enter if I got to. Big candle on oil. Oh, Danny trades. I shall pass. Not that I don't believe in Danny, but, you know. Come on, Ripper. Ripper. Now we're going to trail very, very, very tight. I'm going to leave my stop at break even. This should hit. Normally I would move this up and it'd stop me out for, it'll pull back and stop me out and then go, but this should hit. This should hit here. Now if we lose that pivot, I might just cover, but should go. Well, rip it through here. Oh my God. Come on. That is annoying. How in the world? See, this is where normally I would have taken that. I mean, we were up 25 points, but I don't know. You just bought both. You're excited to trade these swing accounts. Let's go with the wire. $6.1265. That's probably good enough, Lassie. That's probably good enough. I think so, Matty Matt, but it's annoying when you're up 25 points and then you don't take anything, right? All right, back above that body, I'm going to move the stop up here. Close above the body there. Give us a little OB. I'll move the stop. I'm trying to hold here, guys. I know it's just on an eval, but it is kind of annoying me. Naz is here, Zabak. Yeah, it's an eval. Yeah. Ripper. Let's go. Kind of an easy read there. Topstep shorted again. TradeView does that both me because I bother you because you use the app. Oh, let's go, Zabak. Oh, what'd you say, Winter Circle? What is with all the estrogen? I don't know. You were going over your spreadsheets and screenshots on the 3-minute. It shows better, but the overnight open, if it gapped up, will run double in the morning. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Topstep is losing. Well, I only had one mini there. Winter Circle, so it's hard to take a partial, right? Very difficult to take a partial there, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, ideally I would have. Normally I would have taken it off when it didn't go the first time because I don't like holding it like that, but there's that account. $1,200. We're a little over 1,000 away from passing. Let's go. Thanks, Predator. ES just tapped 59.11. So I just picked the wrong direction on ES today. I did long ES there as well. Just so you guys know. Got these accounts back to break even. So, on the day. So, got those 3 Bulenoxes back to break even because we longed ES there as well. Once the ES broke above the VWAP there at the 90s, I kind of felt like we were going to push to the 11. So, I just took 5 points and got those back to break even. I don't really have a rule on those, like how I trade those. So, it will run in the direction of the about 90% of the time. That's interesting. Bull bear. I've been noticing almost every boom, not every one Nasdaq is going to move those 20 points before it goes back. Yeah. You're not wrong, Winter Circle. You're not wrong. What is Journal Ticks? Are you getting some free journal? I've never heard of that. What is Journal Ticks? I have no idea. Nothing been like I didn't take any more trades on the other accounts because the other, of course, the eval accounts are for whatever reason green, and the other accounts are not. So we are red $300 on 7 accounts. Alito, winner circle trader is Naz. Winner circle trader is Naz the Dragon. Winter Circle said he's been working on the payouts. He's working on them, taking his time, doing his thing. Yeah, Relic. We took the funded trade earlier. We lost $300, so. Well, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. Pulling back here the whole number. Let's see if we can test the 95s maybe. Down here. See kind of what happens there. Kind of pulling back there to that pivot there, 611s, kind of bouncing. We do have initial balance set. Why is it not on there again? So crazy. Why is it not showing it? Nope, that's still wrong. Took longer. Yeah. Basically, he's at that pivot. Is it? I didn't even look. Oh, it is. It is. It is at that pivot. Man, missed that. Uh, 32. Kind of watching here. You're in shorts, Coper. That was a nice initial balance bounce. I didn't realize we were even close to initial balance. 20 points off initial balance there. It's kind of pulling back there. It's going to be a lower high or... Kind of see what happens. 698s, possible tech T. Okay, Jamie, appreciate you. Good job getting back to green. Can we push up into the 640s here? Might jump in long here. We'll see. House account short again. I'm going to try this. I'm going to go break even pretty fast. Well, might just get wrecked. There's a little 30-second re-entry here long. I'm going to go break even. Kind of a little 1-to-1 here, a little less. Merp, merp, merp. Merp, merp, merp. Clear the 700s gap fill possible. I don't know. Seems ways away now, but probably it's still possible for sure. Kind of ranging here. Can we rip up here? Yes, kind of hanging out there at the 59 or 59.11s. Lassie, nice job. Hopefully, well, you are green. We know that. So, nice job. Just got to pop back above them 32s, and I can move my stop to break even. Stop to break even if I can get it up there in time. Boom. Boom, shagalaga. You made the target, Al, where you've been flipping these next few days. It really feels good to take the rest. Yeah. Let's go. Tane Tiger in the house. Coper, I don't know, man. I don't know of any. I don't know if this looks weak, to be honest with you, Coper. I don't see much that looks weak about it. All right, we're up $1,355 on that eval. Man, it's so funny how every trade in eval works, and then your trades in your fundeds don't work. All right, Coper, here we go. I don't know where you're short from, but pulling back to that level. Why in the world? There we go. Finally got that fixed. Oh, so there's initial balance. So yeah, man, initial balance was a zero drawdown trade today. Look at that. Zero drawdown trade on initial balance. 38 points. Wow. The one day that I don't take it. Zero drawdown, 38 points. Oh. Good morning. London was crazy. Let's go, Owlboy. Hopefully you did well in it, though. I mean, at this point, it just seems like just get long. Just seems like get long. Did we get the Bulenox? Hey, somebody was asking me somewhere about the activation fee on Profit Trade, and I don't know where it was. I saw it come through, but I don't know who asked the question. So either they deleted it or I can't find it. But the activation fee is, what was it? It's $149 except for the 100K account. Somebody was asking me. I don't know who it was. I think it was in Discord, and maybe they deleted their message, but you guys didn't know, Bulenox still 91% off the option 1 accounts and 84% off the option 2s. Apex is 80% off with 1 day to pass, $85 lifetime fee still. My Fund of Future is still 15% off the milestone account, 40% off Take Profit Trader, and it's $102 all in for the 50K account. Elite Trader Funding having some sort of sell too. Tradeify, I think, is 35% off direct to live. Profit Trade, 90% off evals. I think it's 40% off the direct to live. And we just picked up a code with Tick Trader. So if you want to support the channel, that's pinned at the top of the chat there. Is this thing going to rip higher? I'm going to continue to go. What up, Kid Poker? Let's go, Coper. Nice job. ES Gapfield. Aaron's strategy started working. Let's go. It's always good when it works. Email FFF and see if you can get us a discount. Who is FFF, Winner Circle? I don't know who that is. Is Bulenox lifetime or 91% for the first month? It's lifetime, JP. You went to the Tick Trader website a week ago and didn't see the direct accounts. Yeah, they're in there now. Oh, family. I don't know, man. I don't know I don't have any. I don't know any of those guys. But yeah, if you go to Tick Tick Trader now, you can come here where it says plans, trade of 8, and then it takes you straight to the direct accounts. 377 for the 100K, 2,500 daily loss limit, soft breach, 5K drawdown, 5K profit target, 20% consistency. Or you can go with the 150K for just a little bit more to get 2,500 more in drawdown. Or you can go for the big boy 250 and get 12.5. Link is pinned at the top of the chat. I did get a coupon code with them, but I don't know if it works. So you either have to try direct off 40 or you can try the MM and see if it works. So yeah, I'll reach out to them, Winter Circle. I don't know much about them. I don't really want to get a link with them, to be honest with you, right now. I think let's wait. Let's let them establish themselves a little bit. When did they launch? When did they launch that one? I knew they were doing it. I wasn't sure when they launched it, though. Did they just launch it? I don't know if they just launched it or not. The market definitely still goes up. Yes, pulling back. They're testing that 11 area. Price back to the 640s here. ES tested that 911 area and bounced off of it. Wifey passed Bulenox in one day but didn't realize she had to trade 5. Oops. Yeah. Baby Boss, what are you using it on? MM should work. Capital M, capital M. But yeah, baby, I'll check it in a moment. It should be working. It really should be. We popped the 650s here. I think we can maybe boner into the 60 area. We'll see. You select 25K. Yeah, there's the 25K is only 84, I think. So yes, pulling back to the 13s there, which is the 13s, which is where a pivot point is. Pulling back here, 630s. Yeah, I was down a lot, Kid Poker. I don't know if it was 200. I can't remember. We're trading okay, Stock Tiger. We are not doing the best, but we're doing okay. Top of the hour here. Pass your Topstep combine. Let's go. And Apex, Blues Queen. Nice job. Lowest 380. Dang. Rocking up there, Kid Poker. Rocking up. Just kind of consolidating right now, really, to be honest. That's an interesting candle. Yes, ripping up off that pivot there. Nasdaq testing that 50. Got to get through there with some strength, really. Lots of people promoting TickTick. Is there anything special right now? They have a direct to funded now, and they also have Trade of 8 and Ninja. Stock Tiger. I did get a link from them too. I didn't make a video or anything, but I got a link with them because I am trading them as well. So I got me a direct to funded 100K account with them. We traded it for the first time today. We took a $240 winner, I think. So I think these accounts got really good. They have really good they're really good rules. I like the fact that you can have only 5 and I like the drawdown, 5K and drawdown, 2,500 soft limit. Done for the day. Oh, that's good time to call it. Clarity, good job. Yeah, it could be John. What up, DeBizzle? What's the 20% consistency rule? Yeah, so basically they don't want you to make more than 20% of your total profit in one day. Stock Tiger, I did look at the accounts comparatively, and TickTick does look like it's better right now. It has a larger daily loss limit. It has more drawdown for relatively the same money. Now, that being said, you do have a larger profit target as far as like getting to payout. But you get $5,000 in drawdown for $377, whereas you only get $2,500, I think, in drawdown for about $350 with Tradeify. So you have 7 accounts with Tradeify, 5 accounts with TickTick. So they're very similar. It really depends on your trading style, what fits you the best. Yes, you can spend like $40 more and get like an extra $2,500 in drawdown with a 150 account. You are correct. But for me, I don't think the extra drawdown. I mean, already at 5K, that's enough. It doesn't make that much of a difference for the way I trade. So there's the 60s. Are the payouts capped on the 50K? I'm not sure. On the Tradeify, I think the withdrawal, what is $2,000 maybe? Might be $1,500. With TickTick, I don't know what the, I think they're capped as well, though. Very similar. We're just grinding higher here. London high is the draw. Yeah, I didn't even mark that out because it was so far away, right? I mean, we still have the Asia high. $6.97. Yeah, it could be right. Look at it go. Let's see what account I'm on. Pretty decent pullback there. Yeah, ES is approaching the 922s. Is it going to continue higher, or are we going to pull back and test the 13 area again on the ES there? Let's see. Yeah, discount might already be applied, but use the link if you're going to be buying any accounts. We appreciate it. Yeah, the discount clarity is 40% off. It's you can either use, you can try the code MM, see if it works, or direct off 40. But in order for me to get credit for the sale, you have to use the link that's pinned in the top of the chat. Monday close. Per D is the only direct funded with no consistency. Yeah, I don't. You can only have one account within Pine Tree. Can you trade? Can you trade? I was going to ask if you could trade on Trade of 8 with them. I don't think you can. Is Tix 50Ks better like the rest of the props? They don't have a 50K direct. The smallest direct they have is 100K to Bizzle. Can we go? Can we go back above this high? We should go. Let's see. Can we get back above this high and go? So let's see. Man, Tick Trader is the new wave. Yeah, it seemed like it. They have Trade of 8 per. I may check it out then. We may have to check it out. You want to see a pop? Doesn't look like that's going to happen. I think it pops. Here's the thing, music. It's like it's been riding these EMAs the whole way up. So unless we lose those with kind of some force, then, you know. Yeah, the site is not. It leaves a little bit to be desired there. Pulling back here now, pushing up. Yeah, the Bizzle, I don't know if they will. We'll see. Oh. Can the ES push into the 22s here? Will be the next level up. I think it can. What's the price on it with 40%? It's like $377 for the 100K. Exactly, Kid Poker. Every red candle has kind of been bought so far. If you're patient with the longs, they've been paying. If you're patient with the longs, they have been paying. Yeah, Dibizzle, we'll see what we get on the Black Friday. You never know, right? I'm going to risk a little bit here. Just for, I only need $150, which is what, might just get wrecked, but that's okay. What, it's like 60, something like that. Just need $150 to get to the maximum daily profits on this account. If we get back above 59, I'll probably go ahead and move the stop into break even. I think this thing probably just continues to go. I think patience on the longs today kind of pays, but like I said earlier. All right. There we go. Let's go. So our math was pretty well right on there. So yes, pushing up there to the 20. Only goes up the 30% cap on profits. It's yeah, well, they actually have 20% on the direct to funded Dibizzle. But it depends. I mean, if you're a person who makes like a certain amount every day, right? So on the 100K account, you can make like 5K a day. So if you're someone who is okay with that, you normally make, like I'm going to end up making like probably 700 or 800 a day on those accounts in total, risking 400. So like the numbers still work out for me there, if you get what I'm saying. Yes, trying to pull back here. Nasdaq trying to pull back as well. Shorts extended. Let's see. Well, they do that Dibizzle to reduce their risk. I mean, that's all. Aries, no, we're not. We're in an eval. We just that was an eval. We've taken $1,500 on. We need $780 to pass. So definitely not trading the fundeds. Well, we might. Well, no. I was going to say, I thought one of the fundeds didn't copy. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, 20% is fine. I do think people don't understand the 20% all that much because, like, it's not limiting your profits. What it is, it's limiting it's telling you how much you can make in a day, basically, or not how much you can make in a day. So, like, whatever you want to make in a day, you have to transfer that to what your total profit target is. So you take whatever target they have and throw it out the window. If you're wanting to make more than the 20%, let's say you want to make 2,000 a day, then you need to make 10K to get to the 5% profit target, which is only 5 trading days, right? If you want to do 1K a day, then that gets you to 5K, which is the target. So it's just up to you. It's up to you. I think we're going to push into the 700s here. Let's see. It's kind of what it looks like. Boom, boom, boom. I'm hungry this morning, guys and girls. I'm hungry. Such a slow grind up, yeah. Can you pass Bulenox in one day? You can, Jiri, but you still got to trade 4 more days. You can flip the next 4 days. Stop gambling on the 1 minute. I'm not gambling. I mean, I can gamble. We know how to gamble. We know how to do it. We know how to do it. Look at her go. Look at her go. Yes, tap the 22 there, which is the next level up. Next level up beyond that, 59.35. DeBizzle made 2K on some 50Ks. Let's go. Just got missed. Oh, that sucks, Thomas, when that happens. 1,001 ways to extract money out of the market. Just go long. Look at this thing rip. I don't really have... I mean, I could trade. I could take a trade on one of these other accounts, but... Yes, it's at the 22s. I mean, it looks like it's just going to pump here. I want to see some expansion above that wick right there. If it can get above this wick here, you want to see it expand straight into 88. Ideally speaking. Yes, above the 22s there. Ripping back down there. Not necessarily what you want to see from that level. So kind of a little pullback there. Give me 705 to pass this eval. Let's go. We should be able to get it. We got the London close in about 10 minutes. It's interesting. That's a short trigger there on the 1 minute. What time is it? 11:20. You want to kind of see that fail there. I want to see this short trigger kind of fail if we're going to continue higher. But we do have low resistance here. It could just run down through here. I mean, 45s does kind of make sense. Kid poker, just because we have a 1 minute big obvious gap here that's closed below, but we've been very bullish up until this point. We are awfully close to the buy side, but I don't know if the ES took it or not. I hadn't zoomed down enough. No, ES did not. So this probably fails, in my opinion. I do think we probably see the 700s here. So if price can kind of close back above the 72s here, that would kill that short play and probably accelerate us higher. Yeah, it's awfully high to go long, Kid Poker. You're not wrong, but you do have kind of an obvious draw. It did respect it there, though. To the tick. Kind of put in a little respect on it right there. Which way shall you go? Yes, still above the 22 there. It's testing it, though. Or right there at it. I don't know. Hard to tell here. Yeah, that is the 21 and the 9. Again, to order to break this, we got to close above 72.50 here. It's both the 21 and the 9. Yeah, it is choppy, Binge Boy. Yeah, ES pushing here. I mean, ES got a ways to go here. Next up on the ES is the 35. It's certainly possible for us to continue higher, but it's also possible for us to get a pullback. So you'd like to see it close above on this candle, if it could. Yeah, equalizer, exactly. ES pushing up near the highs here. Let's see if we can pop the 23s here. All right, can it go? All right, now that you see that bearish gap getting wrecked, I want to see some acceleration now. Higher. Ideally. Can we get some acceleration? Here we go. Trying to shake us out. Equalizer. Trying to shake us out. Shaking the longs out. I was kind of watching here. ES still at the 23s there. Looks like this thing wants to go. What time is it again? Coming into that close here in 3 minutes. Let's see. I think pushing into the 700 level makes a lot of sense. But, man, how does it get there? It's the only thing. How does it get there is the question. All different kinds of ways. That's a nice candle. 2 minutes. Or wait, yeah, 2 minutes until the London close. Kind of want to see it push through that 90 in the next 2 minutes. Wicta made a new high there. It's not really the reaction you want. Yes, making a new high as well. Still trying to push 25s. Again, next level up on the ES 35s. See if we get a pump up here in the next minute. Right through the 90 into the whole number. You kind of want to see it push through the 90 now. At least test 90 in the next minute. Let's test that 90 level. See if we can't get through there. Push into that whole number. Got about 45 seconds here until the London close. There's coming up on the 90. See if we get a boner right through there at the close here. 25 seconds. That 90 number you normally get a little drama at. So I don't think we just push through it straight on the first try, but might wick through it into like the 95s. 5 seconds. And nope, nothing happened. Unable to kind of go. I guess we do have a pivot point up there as well, looks like. Probably still goes. Dakota is down 4K. I don't know. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Looks like we lost subscribers today. Wow, how's that possible? Because we're terrible at trading. Yeah, we lost 2 subs today. Hey, P. Vega, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I didn't even notice that. I'm over here on the 15-second chart still. Cup and handle, Angelique. All right, I'm going to take a little stab long here. Very tight stop. With a very tight stop here. I'll pull it over and show you. Very tight stop here. Back above the high, I'm going to put the stop in to break even. Just a little 30-second breakout pattern here. Hey, Mikey A. and Vincent McFoon. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. P. Vega, how's it going? Malik? Who's Malik? Oh, think I'm going full-time trading. Don't have any advice? Yeah, Malik, you need to have enough money saved up for at least a year. At least a year worth of finances saved up to include funding your trading as well. Double top there. Didn't pop it. Getting the drama. Vega, yeah, there's like a 5-second delay. It's as small as it can be. Yeah, 30-second breakout. Yeah. If you like the 1 minute chart winner circle, you're gonna love the 30-second. Yeah, Kid Poker, 1,000 subs. Yeah, back in the day. All right, now stop to break even. And let's see if it can pop the 90. The safest play is to take it at 90. That's the safest play, but I'm trying to get a little more here. So that would be the safe take profit. I'm going to see how it reacts. Come on, go. I'm going to lock in a little. I don't like that reaction. I don't know. I could have just locked in 10 there. That's the safe play. I was looking for a little more, though. Hedgeful, it is awesome. It has a few of my suggestions and services getting much better. Yeah, if you have more, the better. Of course, yeah. Yeah, I think it's going to Debizzle, but 697 up there. I don't know. I could have left my stop at break even there. It looks like it would have got me. Pulled back and retested my entry one more time. Now it's probably going to pop. Now 710, 715s might be on the table here, even higher. I mean, I actually wouldn't even be shocked if we push up here. Kind of want to see this. I mean, this price action is just grindy. But push up into the 710s, pull back, maybe retest that. But you might could look for something here to get in. So difficult. Such a difficult price action to kind of trade without just getting long and holding. Just get long and hold, right? Let's go, Kid Poker. Nice job. Congrats. Oh, it's always good to have money hit the bank. Yeah, Tech T generally does me too because I'm not patient enough. You think 715? Yeah, we got that OB up there. We do have that wick though, but I'm looking at the ES, and by the time the ES makes it to that level, we probably will have some sort of, pull back up there. Fun only. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You demand. If the pullbacks that freak me out because being mindful of drawdown. Yeah. What up, Aaliyah? How you doing? We're doing okay, PJ or P Vega. We are down. We're down on what? 1, 2, 3. I'm counting the funded. 6 fundeds. We're down $300. Well, actually, we're break even on one of them, and then these 27 accounts we are up anywhere from 120 to 130. This one is up 240. So. An okay day. Could be better. I could have got the full 400 on that trade, but we'll take it. We shall take it. And we are up 1,500 on an eval as well. So, right there. Oh, yeah, I told Kid Poker that a long time ago, Andy. A lot of the reasons why most people fail is because they give up. If you give up, that's what happens. That's what happens. Oh my God, Patrick Whelan is funny sometimes. I like his tweets. He said, "Glad Tanya learned how to trade bull flags." This guy, I tell you. Oh, I'm getting a call from Husk. Hold on one second. I pay for $30 for the advanced features on Quantire. Hold on. Yeah, I'm only trading New York right now. Nothing else. I used to trade London all the time. I'll show you in a second, Thomas. I just get the advanced features. I'll show you though. Hold on. I don't know. Husk called and then he hung up. His wiener must have dialed me or something. So anyways, what you do is you just come down here to buy pro features apart. And the only thing you need to copy trade and get everything you need, for me anyway, is the advanced features. You get all these different kind of chart types. You get unlimited overlays and indicators, multiple synchro connect. This allows you to connect any rhythmic connection multiple at the same time and copy across them. $30 a month. So just click that buy and you're good to go. He must have got done. I think so, Luke. I think we're going all the way to 725. How we get there, I don't know. I think we probably go higher than that. So a few payouts help, and now you know you can do it. Exactly. Yes, if you pay 6 months at a time, that is true, Tech T. Probably something I should look into because I do use Quantower, but Husk Small PP called Myth? Yeah, maybe. I wonder if he must not be live, or he must have accidentally hit my thing. Let me see. Is he still live? Yeah, probably cheaper if you get 1 year, maybe. Yeah, he's not live, so he must have thought I was still already off. Butt dialer, that's what he does all the time. I think he heard me talking to you guys when I answered, and he was like, "Oh, he's still on stream." Hey, I still answer even if I'm on stream. It doesn't matter. There's a mute button. You know what I mean? 35 ticks. Thomas, are you short or long? What are we doing? He went to the hospital? What did he go to the hospital for, Charles? Did he really go to the hospital? I don't really have anything on here. Pivot points, initial balance, that sort of thing. His daughter's in the hospital again? She did just have her appendix removed. Let me message him. Let me message the guy. Is it possible to connect Tradeovate Ninja Trader from Tradeify to Quantower? No. Erkin, it's not. And that's the reason. That's the reason I'm using Apex and Tradeify and TickTick and my live account all on Ninja using the Replicanto copier. That's why I'm doing that. Well, I hope his daughter's okay. He must have accidentally called me then. No, I haven't been denied any payouts, but I also don't break any rules, so. Okay. He said that she had a blood clot from her surgery. That's not good. But no, Malik, I haven't been denied any payouts. Like I said, but I haven't requested any from Apex. I got paid $9,000 from Apex last month. We got paid $9K from Apex last month, and I haven't taken any payouts this month from any prop firms or anything. We're only at $500. Womp womp. Really trying to regain the momentum that we lost from the whole fast track thing. So, Tradeify had Tradeify. I saw that. There said a resetting 8:45 to 11. Yeah, I did say that. I think I took my trade somewhere around that time, but I didn't have any problems. I had no issues. Zero issues. Yeah, that's the thing, Pine Tree. After you're like, I mean, like, people don't understand. It's not just the fact that they didn't pay me. It's the fact that I had 20 accounts, and I think I had 15 of those built up within $300 of payout again. So, like, I had those built up to $800 or $900. So, I was on track to get another 15, 20K from them and ended up with nothing. And you know what I'm saying? So, like, that's a difficult pill to swallow. You have to take that momentum that you built up over the last month and a half, 2 months, and you have to put that momentum into new accounts. And it's tough to do. It's tough to do. So, Apex kind of scares you these days. I worry about the payout denials. Music, I mean, if you're not DCAing, if you're not letting your account go more into drawdown than $750 or $450 on a 25K account, you're fine. And if you do violate that rule, simply trade for 8 more days beyond that day. You should have no issues. Now, I do get what you're saying, and I do understand that some people are maybe getting denied when they didn't necessarily break those rules. That little system they got is have some flaws in it or whatever. So I'm not saying they're perfect. But I'm just saying, for the most part, if you follow the rules, you should be okay. So, which direct account firm you recommend and which account size? I would probably go with Tick Tick Erkin just because you get more drawdown for basically the same money as Tradeify. So I go Tick Tick, Tradeify, Profit Trade. Tick Tick 100K, Tradeify 50K, Profit Trade 25K. In that order would be my recommendation. But green and red, you was all green on those garbage. Yeah, me too, Amelia. That's what's up. What up, Newts McBoots? Is Scott in hiding? I don't know. I'm sure he's not out, smoking a cigar and walking downtown somewhere. Oh. Terry Crews characters from Friday After Next got a hold of him. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, Tech T, it's a tough one to swallow. I try not to bring it up, but if someone asks, I mean, the fact is, that's what that's what's holding me up on the momentum there. So, usually use 2, then you use, let's say, 5. Well, if it's micros, I don't think it should be a problem. But yeah, if it's minis, they do kind of have that rule there, music. But just use the same size. Like, I don't know what type of trading you're doing, but you see me, I'm risking 200 for whatever I get. I'm risking 200 for 400. That's it. Taking the 1 trade per day. And kind of going from there. I mean, you can see these accounts. I mean, like, I'm basically at break even on these accounts. I mean, some of them are up a couple $100, but for the most part, I mean, we still have some that are down a couple of $100, So I'm basically at starting point on those accounts. But the thing that I have to tell myself is, if I'm targeting a 1 to 2 risk reward with $400 take profit and $200 stop loss, that's 4 trades. That's 4 winning days in a row from getting to payout. Can I do that? Yeah, I've been on runs like that a lot. So for sure. For sure. What up, Tyra? But yeah, you just got to keep pushing forward. So just one of those things. We have died here, guys. This market is dead. Husk was making a couple of jokes with me here, so I'm going to assume that Jazzy must be okay. It just must be a precautionary thing that she's going to the hospital. Because he's making a couple of jokes with me over here. I think if it was serious, he wouldn't be doing that. So, well, we had 11:30 news. Look at this thing. Woof! Look at that. We did have 11:30 news, but I don't think there was any other news. I'll check. That was an interesting sell-off right there. It could just be a little liquidity grab there to rip higher. Yeah, I don't see any news. We got Fed Schmid speaking at 1:10 Eastern, and that's it. ES retested the 22 there. All right, well. ES pushing up here, 27s, 28s. Can it go? Can the ES go to the moon? Back down to the 25s. Womp, womp, womp. You got that little short? Let's go invest. Does it rerun the wicks down there? It might. Tara says, Apex is using TradeViz to monitor our trades. They see everything with regard to how much we let a trade go against us. You're trying TradeViz out in order to see my trades. Yeah, I mean, I do think that does have some, it's got some flaws in it. Topstep must have gone long. Malik, about a year to get to that kind of payout. It's a year and a half. Year and a half. That makes sense, Tyra. I mean, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with putting that on there. I mean, you know what they say, wicks like to get run, so, I mean, this might be a decent kind of soup play. If we rerun the 60s there, you could just take a long off that, but I'm probably not going to. I do think it makes sense to run that 660 area there, but maybe not. No, I'm on Quantower Tech T with like about 11 or 12 accounts. You took it off at 700 in reverse. Let's go. Pine Tree, you the man. But yeah, Tech T, I got about 10 or 11 on, still on Quant. And then the others are on Ninja. I'm executing, I'm charting and doing everything on Quantower and then executing on Ninja. Double bottom. A little double bottom there. Wow, that's interesting. Double bottom there. You could risk 10 here for 10. Interesting. Left equal lows there. If you could find a spot to come back to those equal lows. Didn't displace above that 97 there. We did run it. We're going to put in a lower high here. Maybe that 90 area would be a decent short. Let's see here. Do we get a push back into the 661s? Kind of pushed back up into like 50% of the range. We held the 9 to 21 here. I think it's decent to think that we push back into the 60s. Let's see. Yeah, still looks very bullish though. Tech T, I got my funded futures, Bulenox, profit trade, and take profit trader. Back to the 80s here. If we can get back below the 75s, I think there's a chance we push back into the 61s fairly quickly. Let's see here. Yes, right there at the 59 or 59.26. I want to see expansion now below this area. I want to see some expansion here. Holding up here, retest the EMAs. I am in it. All right, I'm going to go stop to break even now because I don't want it to come back at this point. And I might even front run the this area down here a little bit. I'm going to kind of body of the candle it down. All right, took me out. It's going to run. I think it runs those equal lows down there, but not really. It's not really a setup, though. P Vega, yeah, I posted a video on it. So right now, do you trade without looking? Yeah, sometimes. Like, it's just if you see something like this, you know it's going to come back to here. And we ran the Asia, right? So, like, do we have to run this? We don't have to. So you think that we probably put in a lower high, at least to this point, and then maybe come down. So I entered kind of off the 50% of the range from here to here. So somewhere in here, I entered, I think, here. So we took about 7 points of drawdown. Was targeting 17 points. Didn't quite get it, but we'll take what we got. All right, Predator, appreciate you. So yeah, P Vega, I made a video on it. I think the copy trading rule change is kind of stupid. But other than that, I think the other ones are fine-ish. I mean, they're okay. But the whole copy trading one, I'm not a fan of. But yeah, what can you do, though? Man, I can't believe I missed out on that initial balance play today, man. Holy cow. I've said this in my back testing. I don't know if you guys have heard this or if y'all remember, but in the back testing, once every 6 or 7 trades, this gives you 100 points, this initial balance play. So if you could somehow keep a runner on there, you know, you could potentially do very well. OBS disconnected again, so hopefully we don't lose you guys. OBS has got me disconnecting over here, guys. Do I have a video on that? No, I don't. Pine Tree. I do have a video back testing initial balance. I don't know where it is. You'd have to find it. But I did back test the initial balance, and yeah, about once every 7-8 trades. So it only has a 55% win rate when I back tested it. But if you could catch that 60, 70 point move, even though it's only a 55% win rate with a 1-to-1 R, those bigger moves makes it worth taking every time. Now, obviously, you'd have to take it every single time. So, yeah, Citizen, I do that too. Initial balance, Jose, is just it's just your opening high and low in the first hour. That's all it is. So you see the blue line's the low from 9:30 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and then the red line's the high. So you want to see a break above. It needs to close 8 or 10 points above. So like these closes don't count. That's your close above there. And then retest. And then, so you actually had 2 retests here. You had this one. This first retest paid 32 points. And then this one paid quite a bit. 95 points. Boom, 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 boom. But we definitely are in line for, we have an SMT here. So, I mean, thinking that we pull back to at least maybe 50% of the range is not a bad idea here. Right? And that puts you right at initial balance high. So that's 50% of the range. So if you're shorting here, then I think that's a pretty good target. But I still think we're bullish. But, you know, who knows? ES is going to kind of lead the way here, tell the story. I agree, Fish Lips. It's literally what we just measured out. But we're thinking the same thing. Have I ever used one prop firm to go high and one to go low on a YOLO? No. I've done that to pass an eval, but I've never done that. I've never faded myself on a funded account or anything like that. I mean, if you had a prop firm account like You Profit, where you said there's no consistency and there's no whatever in the funded, and Topstep, you could do that. I mean, if there's no consistency, you could do that. Yeah, Rio, that's how I pass my evals. I at open, I'll send 5 long, 5 short, and hope to pass 5. I do it on the 25Ks. That's how I pass all my evals. 350 in funded, 460 in eval. Let's go. Nice job, Tom. But you can do that on Apex and the evals. Not on the fundeds, but evals for sure. Yeah, Black Beauty. Those no now you could that makes a lot of sense, right? Because you only got to be right in one, right? So if it goes up $2,000, you're pretty much guaranteeing yourself a payout on that account, right? Even if it goes up 1,000, you just make that trade for the next few days, and you'll be good. Well, Black Beauty, if there's a loophole, I'm probably gonna explore it, right? This would be a cheap long here. I don't. I'm too late. I'm too late. Yeah, I'm too late to it. ES bounced right back off that 22 again. So these are why I love Mancini's levels. Like if you're looking for cheap longs and stuff, a little double bottom. Mancini has the 22. I don't quite have it in the right spot, but you know, the break above. I mean, you got that wick down, bounced right off the 22. That was a cheap long. Came back double bottomed here. Could have taken another long off that level. I mean, these levels really have played well today. I haven't done very well at trading them. Break and retest, break and retest, you know. So I don't know. I like the levels. Thing is, those U-Profit account, it's not a true static, which is why I was asking about straight to funded. Yeah, Pine Tree. After you make your withdrawal, the minimum balance move to initial balance. So, yeah, they do that too with Topstep. But the point of it is, Alito, like what we're saying is, you could essentially fade yourself at open. And let's say you just get a 50-point move with 2 minis. I mean, that's $2,000. You're up $2K on a funded account, and you only got to make another 4 days of $100 in profit. Or 200, is it 100 or 200 for Topstep? I think it's 200. And then you could take a payout. So if you made 4 more days, essentially paying yourself for the account, paying yourself back for the accounts. If you did that on multiple. I'm not advocating that. I'm just saying you could. So. Appreciate you, Frank. Thank you. Yeah, the candles look small, but they are. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, these candles are bigger than you think. I'm zoomed out, but they are nice, big candles. This thing looks like it's just going to... I mean, do we re-participate here? Nah. It's not that obvious. Do think it'll go, though. No consistency is a fancy way of saying bankruptcy. Could be Newt's Big Boots. It could be. Those guys are sneaky. Yeah. You have a question about Apex drawdown. When you get payout, how does drawdown reset? Susie Lucy. So I'm going to use I'll use the 50K account, for example, because it's the most popular. Once you reach $2,600, you can take out $500. You now leave yourself $2,000 in drawdown. That drawdown is now static because it no longer follows you up, right? So it stays at $50,100. Your balance is now $2,100. Your drawdowns is stopped at $50,100. So that leaves you $2,000 in drawdown in the account. So if you took a $500 payout. With the 25K, same thing. You make it to $1,600. You take out $500. You leave yourself $1,000 in static drawdown in the account. That's how it works. Yeah, kid poker. Me too. I'm very good at it. Oh, it's going down. Let me go long. Never good at it. I'm never good at it. I gotta set my alarm. I gotta pick the kids up today, or pick up my daughter. My son drives to school now. I always say that the kids, like, so used to picking him up, but he drives. You struggle with your entries, Aaliyah? Me too. The thing is, and I think that's why I trade evals better sometimes, is because I'm more aggressive with those. And so, like, I get better entries, right? Susie Lucy, if you took $2,000, you would have to make for $2,000, you have to make $4,100 in profit. Yes. You have to get to $4,100 in profit to take out $2K, and that would leave your drawdown at $2,000. Basically, anything over $2,600, you can take out $500 into the buffer. So you can take the buffer down to $2,100. So anything over $2,600, you could take out and draw it all the way back down to $2,100. Yeah, I think we're breaking out again. I think there's another leg higher, Alito. What about is it Perdia? Who is it? Oh, or no, it's Fideus that offers the 20 accounts. Isn't that the like European prop firm? I don't know a lot about them. Anybody trading them? I think it's called Fideus. I think they've been in business like a year or something. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know anything about Perdia. One account. They got one account. I have no idea. Hey, sometimes one account's all you need. You can make money in one account. Perdia Capital. We're in lunch hour now. Yeah. We're just straight into the lunch hour. Crypto, good morning. Exclamation point cash, Crypto Panda. I'm poor, Crypto. I got to get some payouts. Christmas is coming up. My girlfriend's already shopping for Christmas, so she's been shopping for the last 3 weeks for Christmas. Although we are almost all the way done. We've already gotten almost everything. She's not a last minute like me. Me, it would be like December the 23rd, and I'm like, all right, let me go get this Christmas. She's like, it's November. It's time to buy Christmas. So we are not the same when it comes to that. Exactly, Alfred. You are exactly right. And like in some ways, one account causes you to be a little more disciplined than multiple. And like a lot of people don't understand this. I told Huss about this a few times. He says that the difference is like, oh, if I blow a funded account, I've got 25 more already. But if he blows one, he only has 5. But like I told him, that makes you be a little more disciplined, in my opinion, because if you don't have accounts to replace it with, you're usually a little more careful with it. Nah, no giveaway right now. I don't think. No giveaway today. I mean, what have we done today? Let me look. Do I have any accounts to give away? I don't know. Let me look. Do I have any? Take Profit Trader is the only place that gives me accounts. I tried to get Brett Simba to give me some accounts, but it's so funny because he gave Nutty accounts to give away, and Nutty kind of blasts him on his channel now. I asked for accounts to give away, and they act like I got to prove that I'm worthy of getting an account. So they're like, "Oh, we need to look into your numbers and see if it's going to be worth it for us to give you an account to give away." I'm like, okay. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Pine Tree, $50 dedicated. Okay, we'll do a giveaway then. Pine Tree donated some $50. You the man. You the man. We'll do a giveaway then. Sponsored by Pine Tree. People saw the word giveaway and started entering it. Yeah. That's what they did. What are the highest drawdown you can reach because yours is 2520 before payout? I think it's got to get to 2600. Susie Lucy on a 50k account. All right, let me set the giveaway up here for you guys. Do you guys want one $50 giveaway or two $25 giveaways? Here, let's do a quick poll. One $50 giveaway or two $25. No. Two. All right, we start the poll there. No, crypto, it's fine. Two $500 giveaways. That is not an option, sir. Not right now. What up, George? I guess we'll decide what kind of giveaway we're going to do. At the end. Boom. Mo, I would probably go with Bulenox, APEX, or My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. Depends on which one you really like, what type of trading you're doing. I like all of those. I'd stick there. Maybe Topstep. I do like Tradeify. I think My Funded Futures right now would be my number one because they pay fast and you can get to payout fast. So that direct to funded 25k account is nice. Very, very nice. So we'll do the giveaway here. We'll see what the poll ends up being at, and then we'll make the decision based on that once the giveaway is complete. All right, we're at 25. Let's see if we rip from here. Push into the 35s maybe on the ES. Been trying Topstep. You're smashing the first day of the combine, but struggle. Yeah, well, I do the same thing in the. I do the same thing in the Take Profit Trader. What up, Zilmi? Doing pretty good. We're green on the day for the most part. Some accounts are red, but not huge red. All right, you guys enter exclamation point cash if you want to join the giveaway. I got to run into the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. Man, I walk away and the market moves. Look at that. I walk away and she just rips lower. You guys are welcome. For anybody that was short. Exclamation point cash. You do have to have PayPal or Cash App to win the giveaway, guys. Do I use Bookmap? Zilma, I do have Bookmap. I haven't used it a lot lately, but I do have the Bookmap. We only got 33 people in this giveaway. It's either going to be $50 or two $25 giveaways. Most people seem to want the one $50. So we'll see. Exclamation point cash music. We are giving away cash money. Cash money records. Or something. What's Mancini got to say about this dump? Let's look. Is this going to be a failed breakdown and a reclaim of 22? That could be a long trigger. The squeeze continues in ES off a massive failed breakdown of the 86 level. This is my core setup. He provided 3 targets, 09, 22, 35. Protect gains here. 49, 57 at the ES once more. 11 is now support. So if we can reclaim 22 here on ES, I might long ES here on a reclaim of 22. We may take the long here. We need what? $400 is what? Let's see if it gets above 22 or not. Could be the short Kid Poker. We'll see. Kid Poker, did you get out on that dump? Were you still short? I think you were short earlier, right? I think you should have gotten out on that dump. All right, ES pushing up here. Reclaim 22s up to the 22s, 23s. What up, Kid Poker? You made money. Let's go. Let's go. Made money. Good morning, Fred. Grab that turtle. I like it. Nasdaq kind of holding up here, the 670s. Got to get through that 20 and 9, 21 and 9 EMA here. I think we push. I did enter long over here on the ES, targeting 2750. So I don't really know where to take profit on this. I'm in 2 minis here. Again, failed breakdown setup on the ES off a Mancini level there. I might lock in some on 1 here. Actually, you know what? Man, this is the tough spot with ES. I'm not quite sure how to manage these trades. I'm not sure how to manage these trades. Level to level. That's right, Kezio. If you have a comment, can I take a detail what Mancini's core setup is? Yeah, Frank's just what I just said. A failed breakdown of a key level. So his key level here is 22. We push below. We reclaim quickly. That's a failed breakdown. You long it once we get it back above it. Target the first internal or 5 points. It's up to you. It happens that the internal lines up with 5 points for now. I took it with bigger size because I think we probably run into the 35s now. It's just a little grab below. But I'm risking the swing that we push down off of. So still risking 5 points here. So we'll see what happens. You know, and we got to be okay with this coming back and retesting. Got to be okay with that. Mo, I just full sentiment open. So I full sentiment open. It depends on where you're at in your trading journey. And I say that for everybody. So like if you're someone who's seasoned and you know you can get to payout, then I think full sending them at open's fine. Just hedge them, one long, one short, and just go from that way. Fred, I started using ES when Bulenox, I started trading the levels when Bulenox forced me to not copy trade. So now I'm using my Bulenox funded accounts on these ES trades. So I agree, 60 hour. So I'm using ES for those failed breakdown trades that Mancini has. I just use his levels. We dip below it, we reclaim, I go that way. That's it. The problem I have with the ES is that how slow it moves, it annoys me. You know, it's like I want it to just go. But that's not always going to happen. So all right, come on. Give me my first fill here. 2 ticks away. I'm going to go ahead and move this up. Even though I shouldn't. I'm going to do it anyway. Lock in something, right? And I think I'll go break even now. And I'll put this up here higher. I really should wait for us to clear this wick to go break even, but I don't really want to see it come back now. It is very slow, Tyra. It annoys me. It annoys me. You tried trading in slow markets, you haven't recovered? Yeah, that's the problem. I need 3 more points here. Can we get it? Yeah, you could try to, I mean, like Mancini does recommend trading level to level. So that would mean you would long here, your stop would stay here until we hit 35. Right? Maybe you scale and you take some. I might start using this with micros on Quant Tower since I'm only trading on 3 accounts. I could use this on micros. It might make a little more sense. That way I could scale in and scale out better with the micros. So, all right, so back above this high, I'm going to lock in the body of this candle. So once we get above this high here, I'm going to lock in the body. Would like to see expansion above that, and by expansion, I just mean 1.5 points. I have equal highs up here on the NAS too at 688, so want to see Nasdaq push through there too. All right, I'm locking in the body. And now I just want to see it go. All right, took me out there. That's okay. All right, we're back green on the day on those accounts there. I think we just made $400, so 440. 2 ticks on the ES could take an eternity. You're not wrong. And there we go. If I would have not moved my stop up, no, not quite there yet. There it is, 29. So if I didn't move my stop up, if I was a little more patient, or if I left it here, or even here. Yeah, I should have left it here. Did I have it here? I think I did have it there. So I hit that target there. Your next target up would be 35 if you're trading level to level. But this is his core setup. This is what Mancini trades. Now, obviously, we're high here, but this is a failed breakdown of this level. That's all it is. Don't really have it here. You do have it here, the 86, 88 this morning. The problem was, look how choppy that was. So on the recover this morning, I guess you probably would have taken the long here. Your stop would have been down here, 12 points, which is a lot. But you would just hold level to level. So like on that, you would scale here at 22. You move your stop up. You'd scale at the next level. 10, move your stop up, scale at the next level. You know, that's kind of how he trades. I don't trade that way. I don't know. Maybe one day I can eventually hold it like that. I just can't right now. So, Globex high 5933. He says he doesn't use stop loss because you have to let trade. Yeah, I agree that. That's true, Kazio. I got to use a stop loss. I can't not use one. If your drawdown was 1,800 right before the payout, it will reset back to 2,000. On what, Susie? Oh, you're asking about your actual drawdown, your intraday trailing. No, it locks. It no longer follows you once you take a payout on Apex. So whatever it was there, right? It should lock there, right? Or does intraday trailing? Yeah, it doesn't follow you anymore, right? After it hits 50,100. So if you're taking a payout, it should already be locked at 50,100. Look at this thing, to the moon, to the moon. I'm telling you, man, Mancini's levels are freaking on point, man. Look at the 35 sitting up there waiting to be tagged. We left a few bucks on the table there. It's going to go. But yeah, it should be locked. You could always check on your, you could either use your R trader or you could check it on here. Scroll all the way over to the right. Right? Doesn't it show it in here? Liquidation. No, that's not it. How come I can't see it on here? $25,318. I don't see it on here. Anyways, our Trader Pro should show it. If you're unsure. Footprint. Oh, nice, Alito. Invest is green. Let's go. Bitcoin to 93. Let me see if this we got 2 minutes left in the giveaway, guys. Exclamation point cash in the chat if you want to join the giveaway. $50 giveaway. We're going to end the poll at 72 to 28. You guys want the 50 bucks. You're going to have PayPal or Cash App for the giveaway. We got 55 entries. Thanks to Pine Tree with the $50 donation. So drop a like for Pine Tree there. Give them a little thank you in the chat. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. This thing is just going. All right, you got less than a minute here. We're going to do the giveaway. $50 cash, hola. As always, it's rigged. Fish Lip says, as always. First time here. Appreciate you, Mo. We appreciate you being here, man. You the man. Andy will win. We'll see. All right, guys, 30 seconds left. I'm not going to extend it any longer. There's only 68 people in the giveaway, 211 people watching. So that means 140 people don't like cash. 140 people don't like cash. Exclamation point cash in the chat. Amari, you better get in there, man. You better get in there. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. You just won, John G. All right, John, how you doing? Camden Gad Boys. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. Look at this thing go. All right, I am going to resume the entries for just one moment so that the new feller that just subscribed can get in there. Who is Mancini? Coach Captain Crunch. Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. He gives his levels out for the ES every single morning for free. He also has a newsletter. He does charge for the newsletter. I do post it in my Discord, you know. Shh, don't tell nobody. But I do post it in my Discord for the members in there to see. So he outlines every day, detailed outline of his trade plan, levels, and all that good stuff. But anyways, and you can also give that idiot Methodical Man a follow on Twitter as well. He doesn't post very much, but he's on there. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. He doesn't do it. No, so basically music, I'm not trying to short or long into a key level. So, I don't know, World Above. I think he said he was golfing from what I saw. But I don't know. Exclamation point cash, guys. Here we go. Exclamation point cash. You got just one more minute here. I extended it for a minute, even though I said I wasn't going to. I was trying to give Camden. There he is, Camden. All right, that's who I was waiting on. Camden got his ticket. Let's go. Here we are now. Here we go. We're closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Captain Crunch, you the man. He's new here too. Nutty Boy can't put on a trade even if you put a gun to his head 2 years later. I don't know, Lido. He's got more payouts than I do. He's got more payouts than I do. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, here, and the winner is AS. AS has won the $50 raffle. How you follow such rules when it's 2 pages long? Amelia said rig. AS, where you at? I know you in here. If AS is not in here, it'll be funny. Oh, there he is. AS, I need you to send me an email to methodicalman@gmail.com. Right there, it's posted in the chat. And I just need you to send either your PayPal or your Cash App, and then screenshot your account showing me that this is in fact your YouTube. Either hover over the little circle in the top right or click on your comment and show me that you have the ability to edit the comment. One or the other. Whichever. $50 will be coming your way courtesy of Pine Tree Trader. John, mine is just Methodical, man. It's just Methodical, man. That's it. Let's see if I can find it. I'm not even logged into my Twitter on here. There I am, Methodical Man. The one with the red cap and the glasses. Yeah, my last post is from October the 15th. Oops. Oops. See, Yoma was questioning whether I watched his trading psychology video, his intro video. He didn't even notice that I posted it on Twitter. I shared it on Twitter. See, there you go, Yoma. You didn't even notice I had posted that on Twitter, did you? Oh, you got it, John G. You start above the threshold, so you're at negative 50% allowed. You should get below the threshold. Now your max loss is negative 30%. I don't know. I don't know what you mean there, Elito. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. Basically, Elito, if you just say, keep it simple. I have a 50K account. I can't let it go more in negative drawdown of 750. Now I understand if your drawdown is less. So if you lost drawdown, then you got to still do the math on that too. I get it's confusing, but I risk the same thing every day, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I got you, fish lips. All right, Cover, appreciate you. I risk $200 for $400 every day, one single trade, maybe two at the most. So I'm not worried about it. It's not even something I even think about. I don't even think about it. Now, you want to see this hold the 90s. It already tested it once and pushed back into the 10s, which is perfect. I mean, this is exactly what you want to see, this boom, boom. But I don't know. If this doesn't hold the 90 here, we really could just pull back. When you start the session plus 2,600, take above the threshold. Now you have 50% allowed. Should you fall below that number on your next trade, you're now at 30%. Yeah, Elito, I get it, but all I'm saying is just have a fixed risk reward. I mean, basically. Just have like something that's reasonably fixed. You'll be okay. I understand it's a pain in the ass. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying, you know. Do I long? I'm thinking about taking a... I'm going to. I'm going to take a long here. And I'm going to have a very short stop. Like 6 points. I'm just going to have 6 point stop here. Might be a little early on this, but we'll give it a try. We're at the EMAs. I think we can push. If we get stopped, no big deal. So we got like a 6 or a 7 point stop here. What is that? 4 plus 2 is 6. And I'll go stop to break even probably at the 700, or actually 690. Yeah, probably 698 if we can get there. Probably 696. I'm going to go stop to break even at 96 because above that wick, I don't really know what's going to happen. There we go. It double topped there. It didn't break it. So I'm trying to give it a moment. I want to see it break it. Might get stopped here. I could have went break even there, but we double topped there. I kind of thought we'd push through there at least. Let's see if it goes still. Don't want to move the stop too soon because I want to try to give it a chance to go, give the trade a chance to work, but at the same time, looks like it's just going to rip me. RIP. All right, that is what it is. We gave it a try. We'll give it the old college try there. Could have had a better entry there. I really could have had a much tighter stop on that. Dun, 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 dun. Now, Elito, I get it. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not going to be for everybody for sure. Point of control 675. You think we pull back to there? ES holding up there at the 27s. Pulled back into the 26s. Trying to push now. We are 3 minutes outside of the macro here, the lunch macro. Three minutes, well, about 2 minutes. Did we get the email sent yet? You think mid is the lower target? Could be. Can this thing go? Kind of got to get above the 90 there. Should be able to rip her. Potentially. ES holding up there at the 27s. Again, we got the macro here in about a minute and a few seconds. Let's see what happens. Appreciate you, AS. Let me go ahead and jump in there and get you verified. Yeah, it could be tired. It could be right, fish lips. You very well could be right. All right, AS, what's the first letter of your email? There's the 50. This thing's still pulling back. S. Let me verify that this is you. There we are. It is you, AS. It is. It is indeed you. All right, I'm going to get this sent over to you. Why is this thing not... I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's see here. Is this thing going to rip back higher here or not? Let's kind of look here and see. He is holding up there 25s. I'm going to get that sent over to you in just 1 second. AS, I got to get logged in over here. We got to get logged into our PayPal. Yes, pushing 27s now. Get back through the 95s there. Let's kind of see what happens. All right, let's see. Mike, you missed it. You missed it. You missed the giveaway. No. All right, let's get the PayPal logged in here. All right, let me see if I can get your name typed in right. Well, actually, can I log in here? Maybe I can log in here. Let me see. This thing is hanging out there. It still could not run through the 95.50s there. We have those equal highs there, and we still could not get through there. Winner, winner. Friends and family. And it should be there now. You didn't win, Charles. You did not win. Maybe next time. Womp, womp, womp. It does feel that way, music. The more like it's unable to kind of get above here, right, and break out, it feels like it might dump. But, I mean, it feels like it. But also it feels like it could just pump here any second. So what up, Tom Sabo, celebrity Tom Sabo in the house. Tom, we need a guarantee. What do you got? What do you got for us? We need the Tom Sabo guarantee. The Thomas Sabo guarantee. Not today. Rude. Really, Tom? Oh. Rude, Tom. All right, if we make it through 95 here, I want to see if we get this boner candle into the 710s. How do you have the energy stream for 4 hours? I don't know, Malik. I'm just... Dude, I used to sit in a cable truck for 12 hours a day, so... This is nothing to me. All right, let's see if we can rip from here. We hit the 90. We hit the equal highs there. Nope, it just died from there. Tom Sabo's in the house. Yeah, I used to install cables, so I would be in my truck for 12 hours a day. Hamza, there's not really a KYC process. You just upload your ID, something for your address. That's it. You just got 5K. Oh my gosh, did I send you 5K? That must have came from Patrick Wieland, AS. You must have did something with him. So, Tom's taking a walk right now. No, bro voice, I like to take inversions. So, for example, this is not a good example, but just to kind of show you. So, whenever we create a fair value gap and it wrecks it, closes above, I'm going to target the next swing. I'll show you, let's see if there's been a decent one. There was one this morning. So this one. ES bounced off a key level here too. So we had a bearish. We had a nice sweep of a key level. ES also swept the key level. And then a pretty much like a V-shaped recovery back through this. This would be your entry. Stop to break even would be here at the internal. And then you would target higher. I think we had equal highs... somewhere up here. Can't remember where they were. Oh, we left equal highs here on this push up. But yeah, in general, that's what I would do. Stop and go to break even here, and then I would either look for 20 points. Typically, I look for a flat 20 points. So you see that was a 50-point run right there. Very clean setup. This happened pre-market this morning. I took this trade, but mismanaged it. Go figure. And then the idea is to long in discount and short in premium. That's it. That's it. Simple as that. If you do those things, you're all right. Well, they ask you to send your address verification, or is it a page in the dashboard? Hamza, it's just, I think if the address matches on your license or your ID, I think you're okay. I don't remember uploading anything other than my ID. I think that was it. Because I don't even know if I uploaded. I think I did upload that. Because their process is, they're just sending you direct deposit, right? That's how I get paid through them. Let me show you. Oh. So for example, you would go to like withdrawal forms. You need to fill out, if you're a non-US trader, you fill this out. If you're a US trader, you fill out the W-9. And then the withdrawal form comes with it. Name, address, email, and then you need to upload your copy of your driver's license and then one of the other forms. And that's it. So that's literally it. No pieces of mail or anything. And then you put your information in or how you want to get paid. PayPal or ACH transfer, wire transfer, so on and forth. Venmo, sign it, and you're good to go. It's literally all you got to do. It's pretty simple. Yeah, no worries. You just passed the 50K. Can I get a simple pat on the back? Yeah, sure. It's the skin flutes. I've never heard of them. Trader on Tilt. Oh. I know design just took long. He just longed every one of them. How'd you do today trading today, Thomas Sabo? Thomas Sabo. Not good. What is this, man? Down on all fundeds. No bueno. And the sad thing is that long that I took this morning happened to be the low of day, right? Let's say I held it from here. I mean, I'd be up 275 points. Yeah, we swept the previous week's low at 386. And then the ES also, I don't remember what it swept, but it bounced off a key level as well. The 62. But you can bounce back tomorrow, Tom. Please push up to fill your short, admirals. I mean, shorts could be in play in here. You never know, right? You never know. Have I never gotten into the low and actually held? No. No. I usually take the 20 points and I'm out. And sometimes I don't even take the 20 points to design. I entered that trade and got up 8 points and I was like, it's pre-market. Let's move the stop. It's pre-market. We'll move the stop. Why not? Stupid. Oh. Oh, darn it. Hit the wrong button. He has some French cousins with the last name of Flechette. I don't know what that means, Loot. I don't know what I said. Loot's probably got me over here saying stuff I shouldn't be saying. Oh my goodness, man. We have been grinding in this area for so long. Can it go here? Still can't go. I'm just not wanting to go. I don't know. You took the Russia no nuke news to bring me back. Let's go. Nice job, 60 hour. Am I a dad? Yes, Malik. I'm a dad times 8. Full of shit. Okay, I got you. Flechette. I am a dad. A Sebat round in firearms is also known as a flechette. I'm responsible for 8 kids, yeah. They're not, what's the right word for that? They're not all my biological kids, but I'm responsible for 8 kids. I have 3 biological children. I have 2 with my ex-wife. I have 1 with my girlfriend. And then I have a stepdaughter from my first marriage, who I consider my own. And then my girlfriend has 3 kids from her first marriage. And then she adopted her niece. So 8 kids that I am responsible for. Only 3 biological, though. Yeah, we're not even finished yet. Yeah, not even finished yet. Let's keep adding it up. Just keep adding. Why not? No, Malik, I'm not adding on more. Don't plan on more. If it happens, it happens. So, you got to use the code MM so I can support these kids. They want to... Christmas is coming up. Yeah, I could start a daycare center. Well, the ages, though, are quite wide. You got the oldest stepdaughter is 21. My oldest son is 16. My biological daughter is 13. Her oldest son is 16. Her second son is 13. Did I say my daughter was 13? I think I did. And then we have a 10-year-old girl, 7-year-old girl, and 19-month-old boy. Hopefully I didn't skip anybody. More kids than funded accounts. No, sir. We got a ways to go, buddy. We got a ways to go. We got them covered on the funded accounts. They're not close. They're not close. Yeah, add kids like I add a prop firm. The evaluation accounts. So keep on practicing. That's how it causes them, though. No, Gonzalez, I can't. I reached out to My Funded Futures and Tradeify, and they never would give me any accounts to give away. So you demand this. Nickname each account for each kid. I could. I have a hard time remembering the birthdays and stuff. That's how it goes. So, no, they don't trade, Batista. My oldest stepdaughter does have a YouTube channel. She's also a streamer on Twitch. She's a streamer on Twitch as well. That's what she does. Red flag on Tradeify for you? I don't know what's going on, John. What's the red flag? Imagine 9 people in the family trading for $1,000 a day. Let's go. Yeah, I guess I can drop her link. This is her channel, SuVVT. Oh, look at that boner candle. And then there's her Twitch is in there too, but oh man, I can't. Oh man. All right, I'll do that up here. You guys don't need to see me struggle. I knew it was going to break out eventually again. It just took its time. Why does it not let me highlight that? What the hell's... There we go. What up, outer CT? Yeah, I did see that. But yeah, she streams on Twitch and YouTube some. She don't have a huge channel on YouTube. Her Twitch is bigger, a little bit bigger. Woohoo! Boner! Anybody in it? Oh, look at that thing just run through the 15s and then rip lower. I might join the party here. Let me see. Oh, really, John Doe? Interesting. What channel was that on? Was that on Kellyanne or was that on somebody else? Let's go, Nissim. Nice job. I'm looking for a spot to maybe enter for the run through the 24s. See if we can get a run through the 24s. Oh, Brett. Why did I wonder why they didn't give it to you? 25 ticks per day is that much to ask for? Nope. It's not trading for science. That's completely reasonable. I did just buy that pullback. I'm going to go to break even back above the high. So there's break even there. Hopefully it gives me the full TP this time. Quit yanking me around. Come on. Ah. Every time, man. It never fails. What's that, Max? Long? Add? Move stop? I don't know what you're saying there, Maxie. I don't know what Max is saying. I have no idea. Come on, let's go. Rip it. Max is barking, so that's always a good sign. When Max barks, the market goes. Come on, go. Rip it. Rip it. Don't play with me, market. Rip it. Rip it. Moonshot it. Moonshot. Come on, moonshot. Moonshot. One wick right through my TP. You can do it. ES is approaching the 35s. Come on, let's go. Oh, my goodness. MS said fade. Don't fade me, bro. Don't fade me, bro. Nah, Tech T, we'll be going in a few minutes. Oh, my gosh. Every time, guys. Do I give it room? I mean, I feel like giving it room is criminal here. To be honest. I don't feel like it should stop here. I don't feel like it should stop, but maybe we re-enter. It's going to leave the stop at break even. We'll re-enter if it comes back and gets us at some point. Don't fade me, bro. Come on. Oh, Tom got 10 points. Let's go. Tech T says leave it at break even. Yeah. Is Bulenox making payouts? As far as I know, Neil, I haven't heard anybody not getting paid. I mean, let's get some clarification on that guy on the Mike guy on Twitter. I mean, he did not get denied a payout, guys. His accounts got flagged because he made over 100K in one day, and they said he was trading algorithmically. I don't know whether, I don't know what happened or whatever, but he did not get denied a payout. Let's be clear on that. They did flag his accounts and they froze them. I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but that is what happened. So I think if the guy was not trading algorithmically and he was doing everything on the up and up, there's no reason they shouldn't pay him and give him his accounts. But he wasn't denied a payout. I don't want it to breed design. I want it to just go. Just go already. Mm-hmm. I don't know. That's crazy to me, AS, but to each his own. I don't think there's anything wrong with having that much in your account, but you do leave yourself open to something like that when that does happen. But if he didn't do anything wrong, then for sure they should pay the man his money. They should allow him to have his accounts and trade them. But I don't know the details. We only know what's posted on Twitter. So we really don't know any more than that. Let's go. Let's go. Expansion. Expansion. I mean, I'm trying to wheel this thing to get to the 24s here. Trying to wheel it. Come on. Don't get this close and turn back down. Let's go. 3 points. This is the Nasdaq. We can get 3 points. I'm tempted to move the stop up. I'm going to. Logging in 10 points here. Wanting more, though. Come on. Go, 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 go. Locking in more. Go! Spike! Spike! Spike it! Oh my goodness. It's going to get so close and not get there. All right. I tried to be patient. My patience has worn thin. Oh, I have no idea design. That'd be a good question to ask, right? Oh, I tried, guys. I tried to hold it. I couldn't. I don't know, AS. I mean, I don't think having 400K is a red flag. I don't know that he was doing anything wrong. From what I understand, I think he actually live trades every day in a Discord. I'm not 100% sure on that, so I'm not quite sure. Who faded me, bro? That's right. I love when Jay yells that. He yells that after every trade. It is funny. Who faded me, bro? He was down to a runner. Let's go. I mean, it's going to go. I know it is. That's the problem. It's just I didn't want it to yank me around and not go. Nutty's 4-year-olds were screaming, "Rip it," from the top of his lungs. Yeah, Max was going out for a pee-pee. That's why there was no picture. He was going out for a pee-pee. And this is what I'm saying. As it gets closer to these take profits, this is what you get. You start getting that snaky action. And it's going to hit it. I was even front running it by 2 ticks. I think I was targeting 23.75. Which it probably gets through there on this candle. What up, Bryce? You got incredible auctions? Yeah. It just depends, right? You trailed it. It's going to hit it. I mean, it's going to hit it, but probably hits it. ES grinding here 30. It made it up to the 33s, almost to 35s. Yeah, that's what happens a lot to me, Alfred. Especially when you have it at like a key level too. Like you know it's going there. Problem was, I mean, like I didn't say much to you guys, but how many times did I try to get that breakout? I tried that breakout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times I took that breakout. And all 5 were break even. And then that one finally went. It's one of those days. Now, luckily, I didn't take losses on those, but could have easily. You put it under key levels now? Yeah, makes sense. Like, why does this come this close and not hit that? Look at this thing. It could give us another opportunity here if we get this. But something like that. Obviously, if you're still long, you don't want that. But this is your key level now. If it gotta hold this. Those break-even trades add up. Yeah, they do. I'm telling you, like, I've paid $85 in commissions today on that account. I think you didn't act like a rabid wolf on meth. Look at it. Now there's the spike I was looking for earlier. That was what I was looking for earlier. That we just couldn't get. Now, guys, here's the thing. Don't forget this. I'm about to leave, but let me show you this. We are awfully close to this. I think. Where's it at? It's only like... Where is that? Let me go back to the 1 minute or the 5 minute. Yeah. Well, no, that can't be right. That's too far up. Did we sell off that much? I didn't think that was that high. Was that high? Maybe it was. Let me go back to the 1 minute. I can see it clear there. Okay, yeah, I guess it is that high. 862 is that data high from Friday. We're not that far away from that. We're up here in the 730s, 130 points away. So that very well could be the draw if we continue bullish out of this area for the rest of the day. I would not be shocked for us to end up here. 140 points away. So you're always afraid to get in on pullbacks on an uptrend. On a day like today, Kid Poker, though, like really look at the market structure shift. How many have we had today? Like how many market structure shifts did we have on this uptrend? Maybe one there, but every other, there's one there, there's one there, but every other one has pretty much held. So almost every pullback today has paid. Almost. But I get what you're saying. You bought the bottom tick and held for 200 points, 100% true. Let's go, Coach Captain Trunch. Double time on the 50-minute. Yeah, I mean, we could sell from here for sure. I mean, realistically, if you look at the 4-hour, I don't even have the 4-hour pulled up. But let's look at the hourly. I mean, if, 862 would be that key area up there, it would basically inverse the hourly there. And if we just kind of look at this from like a fib perspective, that still sits. I mean, look where that 862 area sits. 50% of this hourly range from the high to the low. So it's not unreasonable to think that we get to this area today. Really not that unreasonable. Now, earlier, it looked like there's no chance, right? We're down 300-400 points off that area. But now, I think it's completely reasonable to think that could be where we end up. And if not, to be honest with you, I would rather us not end up there. I'd rather us actually pull back, because then that maybe save us this area for tomorrow to target. Let's get a nice pullback, leave that area for tomorrow. We have a clear draw on liquidity, that sort of thing. But we'll see. It very well could, Bryce. It very well could. So, and that would make sense, right? But I'm just simply saying there is a chance, if the market wants to, we go to 860s today. I would like us to maybe pull back into the 600s. But what we like and what happens they don't usually line up together. So, equal highs are one of my favorite things there, Fred, and also data highs. That 862 is a data high from 8:30 Friday morning. So that's the data high that was never taken. We will go back and take that data high 100% eventually. All right, well, I think that's going to do it for me today, guys. I stayed a little longer than I wanted to. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Appreciate you guys subscribing. Looks like we're at 6232. If you want to help support the channel, please use my links and codes. Again, we got the link in the chat in the description there for TickTick. The Tradeify direct-to-funded accounts are really good too. 91% off Bulenox, 80% off of APEX, 40% off Take Profit Trader. We don't know when those sales are going to end. My Funded Futures 50% off 15% off the milestone accounts. And who else were we forgetting? Profit Trade. Yeah, Profit Trade's decent. We got all the links and stuff in the description if you want to help support the channel. And we'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. I do appreciate all the support. And we'll catch you guys then.